Good morning, friends. We are almost there. Yet another day and a beautiful day off and for cricket right here at the Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao City. Punjab Kings versus RCB, Chennai Super Kings versus Mumbai Indians, and here at the Arlem grounds, it is Delite Titans versus Antruz Aviators, followed by the afternoon match Mopsa Dream Crushers taking on Ultracon Margao Royals. 4 blockbusters coming your way. Okay, right then, toss coming up very soon. We got the 2 umpires here. I want captain requesting the Antruz Aviators captain to please come up and let the toss, the beautiful round coin, let the coin go up. Thank you. Okay, we got some time on our hands here. Let's take a look at the pitch. Well, a typical subcontinental wicket, as I always say. A few cracks, as I see here and there. Not a tinge of grass, I tell you. Nothing, absolutely nothing for bowlers. Flat wicket. It should be better and better as the day progresses into the afternoon. Let me take a close look. Let me try to push my keys. They refuse to budge in. The keys won't go in. Rock, crack, flat wicket, full of runs. Toss coming tune. Okay, friends, finally, we got the 2 captains, the 2 umpires. The coin is ready to go up. This is the call. Down it comes. Okay. Antruz Aviators, Mr. Gomakan Mare won the toss. What's your decision and why?
We'll bat first. Very important game today. We would like to put some score on the board and ask them to chase.
Okay, bare minimum question. What score are you looking at?
I think 160, 170 is a par score. So anything above that would be a bonus.
What's the team like for today?
We have got all the 15 present today. So we have a full strength squad today.
All the best. Have a great game. Siraj Paikot, sorry for lost it. You have done.
If I had won the toss, I would have kept quiet because last 5 matches, 6 matches, I have been continuously winning the toss. आणि खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता की आमची हालत कशी आसा, आमचे बस फुल आसा, एकदा कंडक्टर येना, एकदा ड्रायव्हर ना, आणि दोघे जाण ज्या दिसा आयल्या त्या दिसा दोन्ही टायराक पंचर जाता आणि पंचर काडपाक आमचे स्टेपनी आसना, स्टेपनी हाडली की जाल्यार ट्यूबलेस टायर घालचो पडटा. सो दिस इज द आवर स्टोरी. So this I will see to it that next year, coming year, the whatever auction जातले, I will see to it that this is taken care of. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Wait. What score are you looking to chase? 2 point bowling. Score 2 point 5 wicket.
मुझे अर्धी स्क्वेड आसा ते इंजर्ड आसा आणि both sides is the same for me. कित्याक आता पयली जर बॅटिंग केली जाल्यार आमचे कडेन ताकद उरपाना फिल्डिंग करपाची, आणि फिल्डिंग पयली घेतली जाल्यार बॅटिंग करपाक ताकद उरपाना. सो बोथ इज सेम फॉर मी. इट इज ऑल 50-50.
All the best. Have a great game. The news out from the center France is that Antruz Aviators have won the toss and they have absolutely no hesitation whatsoever to bat first. Back to you. Thank you. Okay, friends, if you have just joined us, blockbuster day. Couple of quality matches coming your way. Yeah, the Arlem grounds. The first match, Antruz Aviators taking on Delite Titans. Antruz Aviators have won the toss, selected to bat first. Right then, ball number 1 on your screen very soon. Stay tuned. Okay, friends, all good to go. Delite Titans bowling first here. Sudin Kamat will open for Antruz Aviators. Ex-Ranji player, only going to pick 100 plus wickets at the junior level, 10 times 5 wicket haul and a 10 wicket haul as well. That's Mr. Sudin Kamath. Does not need an introduction out here in this part of the world. To join him at the crease, Sarvesh Kamath, flamboyant batsman, runs flowing from his plate every time he sets out there with the willow in his hand. You're all good to go here. Match number 1, Antruz Aviators taking on the mighty Delite Titans. As I get the news, match number 15 it is. Siddesh Bodke with the ball. Terrific bowler. Medium fast, bowls with a lot of heart, energy. Ball number 1 on the screen in a few seconds. Stay tuned. Right then, point, cover. Long on, long off, deep backward point. Mid wicket. One final look before we begin the proceedings here. Sudin Kamath. Sarvesh. To open the box for Antruz Aviators. Let's see what is in store in the box. Here we go. Siddesh Bodke, mid off, mid on, long on, point cover, mid off, deep backward point, and a mid wicket. Immediately on the board of the mark, Sudin Kamath in his own style. Won without any loss. Antruz Aviators, remember, won the toss, opted to bat first under the hot sun. Our play enemies, beautiful bowling, effort ball, neck and crop beaten. Now then, watching the Indian Premier League, a couple of blockbusters coming your way. On the screen, Chennai Super Kings taking on Mumbai Indians in the later on in the evening, afternoon match. Punjab Kings taking on RCB. Mouth-watering clashes, both of them. Back live here at the Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao City. Antruz Aviators batting first. Sarvesh on strike. Siddesh Bodke. Steaming in and again wrapped on the bat. Soft appeal. Overlooked. Crunch bowling. This is what you want to see. Good cricket all round. Point, cover, backward point, deep backward point, mid wicket, mid off, long on. Our bang, sweet timing, super shot. Boundary number 1 of the day. Absolutely crunch. Elegance personified, leans into it beautifully in his own speed style, dispatches it for a boundary. That's Sarvesh Kamath for you. Makes batting look ridiculously easy out there. Means business, does not waste any time. Oh, and again, time and again, after being hit for a boundary, that's the way you come back. Beautifully pitched up delivery. Nothing for the batsman. He didn't know where that was going. Wrapped on the pads once again, and the stone figure of the umpire doesn't move. The scoreboard remains on 5 without any loss. So get ready for the next. Oh, and again, sweet timing. Splits the gap. Fast outfield. Bang. Boundary signals the end of the over. 1 gone. It's 9 without any loss.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles.
Surhin Kamath taking strike once again. Over number 2. Namshikar with the ball. Bang! What a sweet shot. Just with a single though for his efforts. If you love the Indian Premier League, if you love the Big Bash League, trust me, you'll love the Sarsangan Veteran Series as well. Out here at the Arlem grounds in Margao. Picturesque ground, super ambience, just the perfect place to showcase your skills if you are a player. Namshikar ready to go. Lock horns with Sarvesh Kamath. Play and a miss. Fumble behind the wickets. No damage done. And again, pacey delivery from Namshikar. Beaten neck and crop, absolutely stunning. Effort ball, bang! What a delivery. Seen about everything already in this match so far. Beautiful cricket all around. Super bowling effort from Delite Titans. Namshikar making his intentions very clear. 10 without any loss. 1.5 overs turn here to be precise. A shuffle of fielders. Paresh comes into the covers. Wallab goes back. At shot fine. Flicks. Effortless, beautiful shot. What a shot. My goodness. That's an unbelievable shot. Just about enough legs to cross the ropes. What a shot. I say. Cannot get anything better than that. As good a shot you have seen so far. The boundary brings up 14 on the board without any loss. A couple of deliveries shy of the second. What a match. The prospect of a close match cannot be ruled out, friends. We hope to see some outrageous, high-intensity match here. Oh, pitches! And bang, once again. A perfect 1-2. That's what you say, a perfect arrangement between the bat and the ball. Making the bowler bowl to its strength. Puts away. In style. No stopping. When he hits those, they stay hit, just like that. Back to back, 18 on the board already. No damage done in the wickets column. Savish Kamath moves on to 16. I repeat, 16. Sudhin stranded on a couple of runs. A delivery shy of the second over. Right then. Long on, long off, point, cover, mid off. Square leg. Deep backward point. Long off comes up. Long on drops back. Once his field is spot on. A beautiful delivery. Beautiful. Just a single. Fine delivery to end it. To end the over. 2 gone. 19 without any loss. Stay tuned for more. The dugout, as I get the news, is very, very hungry. I tell you, they won't for any score. They won't settle for any score under 230. Want 230. They believe that's a bare minimum to challenge the mighty Delite Titans out there. Happens, doesn't happen. We wait, watch. Fingers crossed. Siddesh Podke to continue with his second and the third of the innings. Sarvish Kamath on strike. Sudhin Kamath at the non-striker side. Point, cover, extra cover, mid off, long on, long off. I beg your pardon. Long on has moved up to mid on. And a square leg as well. Over point. Bang. 4. Sarvish Kamath getting into the scheme of things is double dangerous out there. Once he gets into the groove, once the dust has settled, that's the man you look for. What sweet timing. Once he hits those, they stay hit. Bang! What hitting of the cricket ball. Amit continues with his chatter now and then to cheer on his players out there. Siddesh Podke wants his field is spot on. Point moves to backward point. What piece of fielding, I tell you. Sandeep Audi, I tell you, you have saved your team. A certain boundary out there. Sandeep Audi, my goodness. Good cricket, fantastic cricket from this man. Do you believe this is veteran series? No, I don't. Come on. Such fielding peps up the bowlers. Flicks are not quite onto the pads. Straying down the leg. Should be leg buys, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, rightly so. Brings the big man on strike, Sudhin Kamath. Majestic Arlem grounds here in the heart of Margao City. Picturesque cricket stadium, I tell you. Great place for cricket lovers, offering a unique blend of natural beauty and sporting excitement. Siddesh Bodke raring to go. And Sudin Kamath will face the music for once. On to the pads. Beautiful bowling after being smacked for a boundary early on. Comes back with a bang. This is good cricket. Everything happening. Close in fielders. Now long on, moves up once again. Got a long off. Backward point, cover, deep backward point. Short fine, square leg. What a flick. That flick will fetch him. Another boundary. Makes things look ridiculously easy out there. 25. Sarvesh Kamath moves on to the score. It's 2-9 without any loss. What a start. Mr. Gomi Mamre winning the toss for Antruz Aviators. Absolutely no hesitation to bat first, and now you know why. 29 on the board already, and we had to finish over number 3. Beautiful. Nothing happening for Delite Titans. Speech of a delivery, effort ball. Only to smooth up the runs with another one. Another boundary. How lucky can you get? Antruz Aviators. Fine delivery though. Take nothing away from the bowler. Got to feel for the bowler on that occasion. Beautiful pitched up delivery. Almost yorked him. Chinese cut, French cut, whatever you may say. It's 33 on the board as Siddesh Bodke finishes second. 3 gone. 3-3 without any loss. Beautiful day of cricket, friends. Let's soak in the electric atmosphere and enjoy the excitement of live cricket here at the Arlem grounds. I had a close look at the pitch this morning. Not a tinge of grass, I tell you, rock solid. The keys refuse to budge in. Typical subcontinental wicket, as I always say. Equal purchase. Not so, beg your pardon. Plenty of purchase for the batters. Only the batters. Straight to the fielder, no run. Point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, square leg. Too short, too wide. And bang. Fast outfield in this part of the world. Another boundary. Bang. 4. Sudin Kamath gets into the scheme of things. While all the attention is on Sarvesh Kamath, Sudin Kamath says to the director, please give me a scene too. I can whack the ball as well. Mighty good. Antruz Aviators are on their way. 2:30 looking seemingly possible as of now. Right then, back live here. Namshikar with the ball. Sudin Kamath with the bat. Beautiful. Class. Super effort with the ball. Namshikar, you beauty. Effort ball. You'll go miles to watch him bowl over. That all over again. Absolutely. And again, doesn't give anything more than a single. Namshikar, what bowling this is. Absolutely stunning on a flat wicket. You really have to admire the level of belief of this man. Sarvesh Kamath on 29. I repeat on 29, Sarvesh Kamath, flamboyant batsman with a flamboyant innings as well. Driven mid-off, will cut it, limit the scoring to just a single. Beautiful cricket all round. Final ball of the power play coming up, friends, and final ball of the fourth over. Nicely behind the line. Super defense from the big man. Steals a single to keep himself on strike. Four gone, it's 40 without any loss. Back for lots more, stay tuned. Raghuvir Kunkolikar wants his field spot on. Look at the field, backward, deep backward point, deep cover point, cover, extra cover, short third, long off, long on, and here we go. Over number 5. Hello. Okay, friends. Sorry for the small technical glitch. Sorry for the loss of audio. We are back.
Check.
It's 45 on the board. The two batters still out there. What a partnership. Started off on a sedate note, eventually blossoming into a big one here, much to the disgust of the Delite Titans. Right then, it's Paresh Prabhudesai. It's 45 without any loss. Two wide outs at the off stump. Some exercise for the umpires out there. Delite Titans have done well actually on a flight wicket to contain the batsman. Sarvesh Kamath has gone bang bang. What about Sudin Kamath? Oh, beautiful. But straight to the fielder. In the deep. There is protection in the deep. Should just be the single. Brings Sarvesh Kamath on strike. Sarvesh Kamath on 32. I repeat, on 32. Can he finish on a high note here? Oh, bangs in short. It should just be the single. They're walking the single. Unbelievable. Absolutely walking, taking a stroll in the park. That's cricket at its very best. If I want to say in Hindi, you would say, Bagiche mein ghum rahe. Right. As Sandy agrees. Okay, back live here. And again, too short, too wide. Makes life difficult for the umpires to stretch the arms over again. Going astray, Paresh Prabhudesai. Goes round the wicket. Hoping to get lucky. Let's see. Medium fast. Paresh bowls and gets whacked. Sudin Kamath. 50 comes up with that boundary, latches onto it like a hawk, dispatches it in his own very style. Bangs straight as a ramrod. Sudin Kamath. 50 comes up with that beautiful shot. What batting from Antruz Aviators. Win the toss, bat first, and now you know why. Oh, nice delivery. Nicely pitched up from Paresh Prabhudesai. Beautiful bowling. What a comeback. Under pressure to bowl a delivery like that takes something. Absolutely stunning delivery from Paresh. Terrific cricket. And again, beautifully bowled. Absolutely beautifully bowled. The call is for a couple, easily done. Paresh Prabhudesai back on track. Goes round the wicket, fast medium, bowls with a lot of pace, hard, bangs it in on a flat wicket. This time strays down the leg. Too many extras, too many wides, doesn't help the bowling cause. The captain would believe it. Got to bowl to your field, got to do the basics right. Nothing happening for Delite Titans. The two batsmen still out there. 50 plus partnership, what a partnership. Doesn't get hold of that. Just with a single straight to the fielder. Brings us to the close of another over. 57 on the board, 6 gone. Sarvesh Kamath on 33. I repeat on 33. Sudhin Kamath on 19. Back for more. Stay tuned. They're dealing in boundaries, I tell you. Everything happening out there. The two batsmen, they want to deal in boundaries. They say eagles don't catch flies. And now you know why. 61, rather. Just over 6 overs done here. Sudhin on 23, Sarvesh on 33. All good to go. Beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Raghuveer Kunkolikar, you beauty. What a piece of delivery. Neck and crop beaten. One bounce. Bang, 4. Sudhin Kamath into the scheme of things. Moves on to 27 with that nourishing boundary. What a hit. This is getting classy. He's on a song, as the dugout agrees. In fact, both the batters are. What sweet timing of the cricket ball. And again. Beautiful fielding in the deep. Restricts the batsman to just a single. Moves on to 28. Brings Sarvesh Kamath on 33. Unbeaten on 33. Back on strike. Sarvesh Kamath on 33. I repeat 33. Play and a miss. Fantastic bowling. Fantastic bowling. They are bowled beautifully in patches. Delite Titans. Touch unlucky at times. Raghuveer Kunkolikar, tall, lanky, medium. Well bowled, well bowled. A single to finish the over. Sarvesh Kamath moves on to 34. Will keep the strike. Over gone, 7 gone. It's 67 without any loss. A cameo from Sarvesh Kamath. 34 of just 21. And even Sudin Kamath. 28 of just 21 as well. 67 on the board. 7 gone. Back for over number 8. Sarvesh Kamath on 34. Sudin on 28. Both batsmen have faced 21 deliveries apiece. Oh, gets the elevation. Has he got the distance? No. The call is for a couple, not quite. Sarvesh Kamath will have to depart because the rules in the book say once you get to the 35 mark, you become history as far as that match is concerned. What an innings. What a man. Sarvesh Kamath for you, friends. Deserves a big applause. And as Amit rightly says, Mr. Consistent in this part of the world. Right then. .68 without any loss. Sudin on strike. Paresh Prabhudesai with the ball. Wide, wide. Beautifully pitched up delivery. Beautiful ball. Beautiful. Misses altogether. Mighty swing to try and push the ball out of the boundary over the park. Not happening. Deep backward point. Deep cover point. Point. Short fine. Short third. Long on, long off. Deep square. And a cover as well. Paresh roaring. And again, this time down the leg. The umpires will be feeling really good after plenty of exercise as the wind decides to kiss us in the dugout here. Plenty of varo, as they say in Kokni. Ah, beautiful timing, sweet timing, bang, four. Sudin Kamath will move to 32 with that boundary. .74 on the board. 7.5 overs done to be precise. Sudin Kamath on 32, I repeat on 32. What a start for Antruz Aviators. Mr. Gomakan Mamre winning the toss once again for Antruz Aviators. Absolutely no hesitation whatsoever to have a go with the bat first. Bangs in short. Should just be the single. Brings Sachin on strike for the first time in this match. 33, he moves on to Sudin Kamath, 33. Sachin Kenkre, what can you do, Mr. Sachin Kenkre? Paresh Prabhu Desai with the ball, Kenkre with the bat. The man with the yellow helmet on. Full toss, attempts a Yorker bowls a full toss. Down to long off for an easy single. Gets on the board, gets off the mark. 75. 76 rather. One delivery to go for over number 8. Dot ball to finish over number 8. 8 gone. It's 76 without any loss. Okay, guys, let's welcome Mr. Sachin Nevrekar, the birthday boy, with the ball in his hand. Can he offer something to his team on his birthday? We wait and watch. Sachin Nevrekar, it is the birthday boy with the ball in his hand. Right then. Sachin to Sachin. One of the Sachins will win the race for sure. I tell you that. Well bowled, Mr. Birthday Boy. A good start with a dot ball. Gifts and return gifts. Matter of time. Let's watch. Oh, beautifully nudged away. Deep backward. Just a single. Long off, long on, point, cover, short, third. Deep backward point. Lovely shot. Will fetch him a single down to deep cover point. Only the single. Sudin Kamath on 34. I repeat, Sudin Kamath on 34. Ex-Ranji player. Straight. Two straight. Wonderful, wonderful pair of feet. Absolutely marvelous fielding effort from Paresh Prabhudesai. Big end. Wow. Can you believe it? Beautiful pair of feet. Paresh Prabhudesai. I tell you, the fans of FC Goa, Sarsangan Dembo would be mighty proud of that effort.
Wonderful, wonderful pair of feet. Absolutely marvelous fielding effort from Paresh Prabhudesai. Big end.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate,
Gets on the board in style. Couple of runs easily done. Nine gone, it's 83 without any loss. Current run rate over 9. Projected score looking something like 180 plus. The dugout doesn't believe. But I got to go with the stats. Antruz Aviators veterans winning the toss, batting first. Hello. Back live, friends. Sorry once again for the small technical glitch. Sorry for the loss of audio. We're back live here. '89 on the board, 9.2 gone. Brijesh Naik with the ball. Sachin on strike. Brijesh. The call is for a couple. Easily done once again. Absolutely fantastic running between the wickets. '91 on the board, 9.3 done. Halfway stage. Beautiful shot. Deep square, just a single. '92 on their way to the three-figure mark in quick time here. Sandy on strike, Sandy. Now then. Doesn't put it where he intends to. Another couple. Easily done. Good running between the wickets. Props up the score to 94 without any loss. Over gone, 10 overs gone, 95 without any loss. Time for drinks and chance for the players to breathe.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
drive. Pure entertainment from Antruz Aviators, winning the toss this morning, opting to bat first under the hot sun. Beautiful Sunday. Happy Easter to one and all. Happy Easter, friends. Have a great day. You're all good to go. You've seen some fine cricket from Antruz Aviators, artistic cricket, flamboyant cricket. The batsmen out there have suffocated the bowlers into submission, I tell you. Rich quality shots, traditional shots, cover drive, square drive, straight drive, pulls, hooks, everything. Mighty good. Right then. Okay, Sachin Nerurkar, it is the birthday boy to continue with his second, none for 7 of his first. 95, 5 runs shy of a welcome 100 mark here. Welcome once again to the picturesque Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao city. Backward point, cover, deep cover point. Here we go. Strays down the leg, easy decision. Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Nice collection behind the wickets as well. The captain behind the wickets. Tough job. Straight to the fielder in the covers. Should just be the single. Bring Sachin back on strike. On 12, Sandeep moves on to 6. The fielder after the ball. The fielder wins the race. $97.99 now. 10.3 done. That should do it. Oh, might have to wait. Fantastic bowling from Sachin Nerurkar. 99 without any loss. Little less than 11. A little over 9 overs remaining in the game. In the innings, beg your pardon. One bounce into the fence. And towards us. Yeah, in the dugout and the commentary box. 100 comes up with that shot. 103. Without any loss. What a knock from Sachin. Quick fire 18 of just 11 deliveries with a couple of boundaries to his name. Sachin Nerurkar, none for 15. Final delivery of his second. And again, bang! What a shot! This time, straight to long on for a couple of runs. Beautiful running between the wickets. Absolutely stunning cricket from Antruz Aviators. Brings us to the end of over number 11. 105 for no loss. Should just be the single this time round. And a boundary. Fast outfield. Sachin Kinkre making light work of the bowlers. Sachin moves on to 24 with that boundary. Quick fire 24. Just the 13 deliveries faced. I repeat. Sachin on 24. Sandeep on 7. 1-1-0 for no loss. Gives him room. Gives room for himself. And still a single. Down to fine leg. Short fine rather. Oh, what a shot, I tell you. Sandeep Desai, you cannot take this man out of the game, can you? Latches onto it like a hawk. Sweet timing. Bang. 4. Absolutely stunning cricket from Antruz Aviators. You have seen some rich quality shots here. Traditional shots, orthodox shots, and everything. Just with a single for a change. Straight to the fielder in the covers. 117 without any loss. 12 gone. Current run rate just...
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogative,
comes on to bowl his third and the 13th of the innings. Backward point, cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square, and a deep cover point as well. Classy shot straight into the covers for just a single. Good running between the wickets. Right then, the scoreboard moves on to 118. If you have just joined us, friends, Antruz Aviators winning the toss this morning, batting first. Top edge, fielder getting underneath. Who wants it? Oh, no one wants it. My goodness. Opportunity coming your way. Opportunity goes away in quick time, double quick time. Regulation catch. Nothing going the way of Delite Titans. We got to take those. Never easy, having said that, under the hot sun. A single. The scoreboard moves on to 120 without any loss. 12.5 overs done, to be precise. Sachin on 28, Sandy on 13. A beautiful timing of the cricket ball. Just with a single, brings up to 121 on the board. Oh, banks in short, such an equal to the task. Just with a single. Sandy back on strike. Paresh with the ball. The captain behind the wickets. The man in orange. Nothing to celebrate in the wickets column. Will fall safe. The call was for a couple, not to be, just a single it is. Fantastic over comes to an end. 13 gone, it's 1-3 without any loss.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
How beautifully bowled. Well executed delivery from Sandeep Odi. Fantastic bowling. This man is on a song. Sandy out of sorts. Now then, what can he do? Oh, this time gets a hold. High back lift. Sachin back on strike, unbeaten on 29. Short, wide, bang, down to deep cover point, just a single it is. Sandy back on strike, unbeaten on 16. Sachin moves on to 30. 125 without any loss. A huge appeal. Overlooked. A beautiful shot. Straight to a fumble. And a boundary. Bonus runs here. Regulation fielding undone. The result a boundary. One delivery shy of the 14th. 129 on the board without any loss. Oh, doesn't quite put it where he intends to. Easy couple brings us to the close of over number 14. 14 gone. It's 1-3-1 without any loss.
बरं उचलला बॉल काय रन ना डॉट बॉल थर्ड मॅन या दिशेनं बॉल धावतात 4 रन अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक दांडोयप चालूच आसा महेंद्र पै कुचेलकार आणि सचिन केंकरे या खेपे काय रन ना तुम्ही पळयता ती मॅच सरसांगण वेटरन सिरीज 2025 टायटल स्पॉन्सर प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स बिल्डिंग न्यू डायमेन्शन्स अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयल्या बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आणि पयल्या बॅटिंग करता आसतना अजून मेरेन 136 for 1 14.3 overs पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न बॉलराचो चुकला. महेंद्र पै कुचेलकार 4, सचिन केंकरे 30 of 19 3 fours. विष्णू नमशिकार हाजी तिसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार खेळा. 1 रन मेळा. सुदीन कामत 36 of 27 5 fours. सर्वेश कामत 35 of 22 7 fours. सचिन केंकरे आता बॅटिंग करतात 30 of 19 3 fours. संदीप फळदेसाय 23 of 16. पायार बशिल्लो बॉल. 1 रन मेळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. लेग बाय. परतून एक फावट. महेंद्र पै कुचेलकार स्ट्रायकार. निमाणो बॉल आता 15 ओव्हरीचो. अंत्रुज एविएटर्स बॅटर. बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग हांगा खेळून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. अंत्रुज एविएटर्स वेटरन्स 140 for 1 in 15. 5 to go. विकेट किपराचो पोना येवपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल पयस पडलो. कोण ना थंय पडलो. 1 रन मेळा. सचिन केंकरे 30 of 20 3 fours. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार सचिन केंकरे. अजून मेरेन अंत्रुज एविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक बरी सुरवात मेळ्ळा. आता उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 29 बॉल. तांचे कडेन विकेट्यो हातान आसा. जाता तितल्यो चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न तांचो आसतलो. एक दोंगर रचपाचो कारण ते पयले बॅटिंग करतात. कितले पावतले ते कळना. हे खेपे 1 रन. परतून एक फावट बॉलिंग येत आयला संदीप ओवदी. संदीप ओवदी हाजी तिसरी ओव्हर. अजून मेरेन 7 बॉलर वापरल्या. विकेट किपर बॉल एकठांय करूंक शकूंक ना. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडे घेतले कारण ही 16वी ओव्हर. लेग बाय म्हणून अंपायरान आमकां सांगला. 1 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. लॉंग ऑन. हे जाग्यार येता 4 रन मेळ्ळा. सचिन केंकरे 35 of 22 4 fours. Strike rate of 159. तिसरो बॅट्समॅन आयच्या दिसाचो. तिसरो बॅट्समॅन अंत्रुज एविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचो. जाणें 35 पुराय केल्या. सचिन केंकरे. प्रसाद बेंडे रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आता बॅटिंगेक येता. प्रसाद बेंडे बॅटिंगेक आयला हो बॉल वायड परतून एक फावट हो बॉल घालचो पडटलो बॅटिंग पंगडाची आनीक एक धांवडी वाडल्या 148. एक रन काढून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 149 for 1 in 16. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 9 रन आयले. Antruz Aviators veterans 149 for 1 in 16. 4 to go. सिद्धेश बोडके आता बॉलिंग येत आयला. सिद्धेश बोडके हाची तिसरी ओव्हर. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचो एक रन काढून 150 पुराय झाल्या. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 150 for 1 16.1 ओव्हर्स उरल्या ते आता कायदेशीर 23 बॉल. पॉवर प्ले 2 म्हणल्यारूच बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेतला आणि त्याच प्रमाणे महेंद्र पै कुचलकार हाणें आपले बॅट बदलला. सिद्धेश बोडके परतून एक फावट बॉलिंग येत आयला. सिद्धेश बोडके हाची तिसरी ओव्हर. सिद्धेश बोडके हाणें अजून मेरेन 22 रन दिला. आता बॅट्समॅनान बदलला. पळोवया बॉलार कितें जाता ते. हे खेपे तितलो बरो बॅटाचो संपर्क जावंक ना बॉल बॉलरा कडेन. कांय रन ना. डॉट बॉल. या खेपे संपर्क सारको जाला. सरळ लॉंग ऑफ. बॉल आडायला 2 रन मेळटले बॅटिंग पंगडाक. जे तरेची बॅटिंग चालू आसा 185 अदमासान हो स्कोर जावं येता. सिद्धेश बोडके हाजो पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला. हे खेपे वायड. बॅटिंग पंगडाची आनीक एक धांवडी वाडल्या. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगड जाता तितल्यो चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न करतलो. बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेतला. मिड ऑफ फिल्डाच्या वेल्यान लॉंग ऑफ या दिशेन वता. 4 रन ज्या कारणाक लागून बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेतिल्लो. चार रन चौके मारपाक आनी सके मारपाक बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेतिल्लो. हे बॉलार बॅटिंग पंगडाक मेळ्ळा. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची आनी 4 धांवडी वाडल्या. महेंद्र पै कुचलकार 13 of 11 2 fours. हे खेपे बॉल ऑफ स्टंपाच्या भायर घाल्लो. बॅट्समॅनाचा मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण चुकला. डॉट बॉल. आता हो 17व्या ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा. 1 रन काडून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले 9 रन. Antruz Aviators veterans 158 for 1 in 17. 3 to go.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless,
त्या जाग्यार बॉल खेळा. आडायला 2 रन मेळटले बॅटिंग पंगडाक. Antruz Aviators वेटरन्स पंगडाच्यो विकेट्यो हातान आशिल्ल्या कारणान बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले बेगीन घेतला. 18वी ओव्हरी चालू आसा. दुसरी ओव्हरी बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेची, दुसरी आनी निमाणी. रघुवीर कुंकळेकार बॉलिंग येता. हे खेपे गुणावपाचो प्रयत्न चुकलो. महेंद्र पै कुचेलकार धांवंक ना. विकेट किपरान बॉल बॉलरा कडेन मारलो. बॉलरान सोंपेपणान बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक मारला. आनीक एक विकेट पडल्या हांगा. Antruz Aviators वेटरन्स पंगडा कुचेलकारान रन वन न्हयकारिल्लो. मागीर उसरा धांवलो. त्या कारणाक लागून धाव बाद जाला. Antruz Aviators veterans 160 for 2. रसिक पै खोत राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आता बॅटिंगेक आयला. मिड ऑन, लॉंग ऑन. आडायला 2 रन पुराय केल्या. प्रसाद बेंडे आणि 2 रन पुराय केल्या. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. दुसरी ओव्हरी बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेची. खंयचोय बॅटिंग पंगड जाता तितले चड दांड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न करता, खास करून बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले. आणि 3 बॉल उरल्या दुसरी ओव्हरी बॅटिंग पॉवर प्लेची. बॉल धांवता. 4 रन. Antruz Aviators veterans 167 for 2. उरल्या त्या कायदेशीर 14 बॉल. 190 अदमासान हो स्कोर जावं येता. तिसरी ओव्हर रघुवीर कुंकळकाराची ज्या कारणाक लागून बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेतिल्लो तो आता बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले सार्थक जाता. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार प्रसाद बेंडे फिल्डिंगेन बदल. मिड ऑन लॉंग ऑफ. हे खेपे बॉलरान फाटले बॉलर चौको मेळून हे खेपे डॉट बॉल घाला. येद्या वेळार बॉलिंग पंगडाक डॉट बॉल येवप सामके महत्वाचे. फाटला बॉल डॉट बॉल हे खेपे वायड. बरे नेटान मारिल्लो आनी बरे वेगान गेलो. चौक्यांनी ओव्हर सोंपल्या. त्याच प्रमाणे बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले सोंपल्या. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 172 for 2 in 18. 2 to go. Antruz Aviators veterans पंगडाक बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले 23 runs 1 wicket. 172 for 2. लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार खेळात. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. 2 रन काढून 19व्या ओव्हरीची सुरुवात. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 174 for 2. 192 195 अदमासान हो स्कोर जावं येता. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो. हे खेपे मात एकूच रन. सचिन नेवरेकार बॉलिंग येता आयला. सचिन नेवरेकाराची तिसरी ओव्हर. अजून मेरेन ताणें 20 रन दिल्या. हे खेपे बरे तरेन बॉलरान बॉल घाला. डॉट बॉल. अजून मेरेन या ओव्हरीन 2-1-0. पयल्या 3 बॉलान 3 रन. हे खेपे 4 रन. जो बॅट्समॅन पळयतालो ते बॉलर ताका मेळ्ळा. प्रसाद बेंडे परतून एक फावट. प्रसाद बेंडे 16 of 8, 3-4, strike rate of 200. Prasad Bende 16, Rasik Poiko 3. Square leg या जाग्या वयल्यान सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 चौके. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचे 180 पुराय झाल्या. 183 for 2. 195 अदमासो स्कोर जावं येता. प्रसाद बेंडे पावला 20. लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार खेळा. पयलो रन पुराय केला. रसिक पयखोत दुसऱ्याक धावला. 2 रन सहज मेळ्ळा. ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 185 for 2 in 19. फाटल्या ओव्हरी
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority.
डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळा. 1 रन काढून 20व्या ओव्हरीची सुरुवात. उरल्या त्या कायदेशीर 5 बॉल. निमाणे ओव्हर बॉलिंगेक आयला ब्रिजेश नायक हाजी दुसरी ओव्हर. अजून मेरेन ताणें पयल्या ओव्हरीन 12 रन दिल्ले आपल्या. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 186 for 2. जाता तितले चड दांडे काढून हो डाव सोंपोवपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. बॉल पायार घेतला पूण जाल्यार तरी विकेटीक चुकतालो. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार रसिक पयखोत अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगड हो डाव बरे तरेन सोंपोवपाचो प्रयत्न करतलो जाता तितले चड दांडे काडून. परतून एक फावट डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळा. अजून मेरेन डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक ही बरी ओव्हर. 1-1-1. 3 balls to go. 188 for 2 अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स. विकेट किपरान माऱ्यान वचून बॉल मारलो पूण बॉल विकेटीक लागलो ना. शिराज सदानंद पयखोत हे खेपे ओव्हर थ्रोचो 1 रन मेळ्ळा. 1-1-1-2. लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार खेळून चौको मेळ्ळा. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 194 for 2. 1 to go. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 194 for 2. 19.5 overs. Prasad Bende 28 of 13, 5-4, strike rate of 215. प्रसाद बेंडे रिटायर्ड आउट. आता बॅटिंगेक आयला. आयच्या दिसाचो दुसरो बॅट्समॅन रिटायर्ड आउट. अभित नाईक आता बॅटिंगेक आयला. हे डावाचो हो निमाणो बॉल. अभित नायकाचो पयलो बॉल. हो बॉल डॉट बॉल. हो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. अभित नाईक रन आउट. हो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स 194 for 4 in 20. Delite Titans Delite Titans veterans need 195 to win in 20.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Hello. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can we have the attention? Oh, hello. Hello, guys. Hello, can we have the attention of all the players here? All the players, can we have your attention? We are now celebrating the 54th birthday of Sachin Evrekar. I request you all to join us in the birthday celebration. Sachin, cake is all yours. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sachin. Happy birthday to you.
Right then, friends, back live here. Antruz Aviators making 194 of their stipulated 20. 195 to get for the Delite Titans. The man in orange, the captain out there. And joining him at the crease, at the wicket is Siraj Paikot, the captain, and Sandeep Thali. Sarvesh Kamath with the ball. 195 to get. What a field already. Point. Cover. Mid off. Mid wicket. cover point, backward point, third man, shot fine. You're all good to go here. Ready, steady, go! Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Service out fast, 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 and bang! Cleans Sandeep Thali, all hands up. The middle wicket. The Bills go for a roll. Sweet sound, perfect arrangement between the wickets and the ball. Clean bowled. First with the bat, now with the ball. Delite Titans in all sorts of trouble here. None for one.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look
Amrish, the new batsman. Ready to face the music. Sarvesh Kamath. A touch down the leg. Legal delivery, says the umpire. Oh, service steaming in, beautiful driven. Runs it down to third man for just a single. Brings captain on strike. Siraj Paikot. Now then, Delite Titans under pressure already. Oh, beautifully bowled once again. Straight back to the bowler. What an over. Eventful over. Cleaning up the batsman. First ball. Sandeep Thali. His bills went for a ride. What a bowler is Sarvesh Kamath. And again, time and again. Absolutely stunning performance from Antruz Aviators. First with the bat, now with the ball. Need a decent partnership here, Delite Titans. It's not over till it's over. One good partnership, and you're on your way to chase down the target. Oh, nice, sweet timing. What a shot. Easy couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. The captain has to set the tone, lead from the front, set an example as the over comes to an end. One gone, it's 3 for 1. Right then, 3 for 1 it is, one gone, chasing 195. Need a fine partnership here. Ambesh on strike, captain at the non-strikers end, Jai Prakash Kunde. Mid-wicket, short fine, point cover, extra cover, mid-off, deep cover point. Oh, beautiful given! Given caught behind, I believe. The batsman is not happy. What's happening out there? Makes a long way back to the hut. As the birthday boy, Sachin Nervekar, makes his way out to the center to join the captain. A couple of little blows here from Antruz Aviators with the ball. Delite Titans in all sorts of trouble. What bowling this is. Amresh Kantak will have to depart. As Antruz Aviators boys chant the name of God. It's 2 in the bag already. Just the 3 on the board, chasing 195. What a start with the ball. What a game for Antruz Aviators right from the onset. Win the toss, bat first, pile up 194. At one stage they were looking good to pile up something like 220 plus. But some good resurging bowling from Delite Titans limited the scoring to just the 194 on board, and now with the ball, Antruz Aviators all over the opposition. Can you believe it? 2 down for 3. Sachin Nervekar ready to face the music. The band is run by Jai Prakash Kunde. What a bowler he is. Everything happening for Antruz Aviators. Nothing going the way of Delite Titans. Back live. Kunde to the birthday boy. Should be wide. Is called a wide. Plenty of extras throughout the match. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Quality fielding as well. Everything happening. Good cricket all round. Even as I said, extra runs leaked. A couple of runs to the total makes it 6 for 2. 1.2 done. A beautiful timing. Straight to the fielder. Well home. Excellent running between the wickets. Absolutely marvelous cricket from Delite Titans on that front. Mid off, mid wicket, long on, point, backward point, cover, deep cover point. Backward square leg. Smack straight into the covers for no run. Fantastic fielding. Oh, what a No matter how they come, as long as they come, the ball decides to hit the board of Rajdeep Builders. A little fumble, all it needs for the ball to race away the turf into the hoardings. Beautiful shot, take nothing away. Eleven for 2. Too close for comfort. We come to the close of over number 2. 2 gone. It's 1-2 for 2. Indian Premier League. Couple of blockbusters coming your way after the match. Punjab Kings take on RCB, and then later on in the evening, Chennai Super Kings take on Mumbai Indians. Mouth-watering clashes, both of those. Stunning cricket. Back live here at the Arlem grounds in the heart of Margao City. Sarvesh Kamath takes the ball to bowl his second and the third of the innings. The captain on strike. Sachin Nerwekar at the non-striker side. Point, backward point, cover, long, beg your pardon, mid-wicket, mid-off, deep cover point, deep backward point, backward square as well. Fantastic bowling. And straight hit, beautiful hit as well. To fetch himself a single on that occasion. Courtesy that single, the scoreboard moves on to 1-3 for 2. Straight to the fielder. 14 for 2, 2.2 done. Sarvesh, first with the bat, now with the ball. Look at his figures. 1 for 5 into his second. Economy under 4. My goodness. What a player he is. Chance. Enough legs, I believe, to go down the line. Downhill. And across the turf, bonus runs here for Delite Titans. Makes it 1-8 on the board. Couple of wickets down. Shiraj moves on to 12. 1 for 9 into second. Sarvesh Kamath. Sachin Nerwekar stranded on 4. Super shot. Straight to the fielder. There is protection in the deep. It's just with a single. Only a single to show for that effort. Having said that, what a classical shot through the covers. Shiraj Paikot, the captain, trying to lead from the front, trying to set an example. Leading by example. Nerwekar on strike. Sarvesh with the ball. Walking the single. Good cricket all round. Twenty for 2. One delivery shy of the third over. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. What a shot. Fantastic. A couple of runs to end the over. 3 gone. It's 2-2 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Okay, back live, friends. Kunde to continue. The batsman calling for some drinks out there. It's really hot. Trust me, it's really hot out there. It's hot, it's humid, making lives difficult for everyone. You really have to admire the level of belief of every player, including the umpires. Should be a wide, called a wide, string down the leg. Driven to mid-off for a single. Oh, nice, sweet timing. Piece of art in that shot. Backward point, single. I hope he is okay out there. Prakash Kunde, nasty. 26 for 2. Just under 4 was done here. wonderfully bold delivery comes to an end. Over comes to an end. 4 gone. It's 26 for 2. Time for a change in bowling. So it's a time for a change in voice in the commentary box. Shwetang ready to snatch the mic. Thank you.
Wide ball. Delite Titans veterans 27 for 2. 4 overs. पहिला पॉवर प्ले सोपला. संतोष कुगळेकार पहिल्या फावट बॉलिंग येत आयला. लॉंग मिड ऑन या जाग्यार बॉल गेल्लो. संतोष कुगळेकार हाणेच वो बॉल आडायला. भागीदारी पावल्या 25-18 बॉलान. शिराज सदानंद पैकोच 16 of 14 2 fours. सचिन नेवरेकार बर्थडे बॉय 8 of 7. बालकृष्ण कामत आणि बॉल आडायला. तुम्ही पळयतात प्रायोरिटी कन्स्ट्रक्शन्स बिल्डिंग न्यू डायमेन्शन सरसांगण वेटरन सिरीज 2025. सरळ बॉलराकडे बरे तरेन आडायला. डॉट बॉल. लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर 20-20 ओव्हरीचो खेळ. 20 एप्रिल 2025 आम्ही तुमकां मॅच घेवन येता आर्लेम क्रिकेट मैदाना वयल्यान. अंत्रुज एविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगड टॉस जिखून पयले बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना अंत्रुज एविएटर्स वेटरन्स 194 for 4 in 20 overs. आता जाप दितना Delite Titans veterans 30 for 2 4.4 overs. Delite Titans veterans पंगड जर मॅच जिखतलो जाल्यार जाता तितले चड बॅट्समॅनांनी 35 पुराय करचे पडटले. हांगा लॉंग ऑफ हे जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काडला. करंट रन रेट 6.4. पॉइंट जाग्यार हो बॉल खेळून 1 रन काडून ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. Delite Titans veterans 32 for 2 in 5. एकेपे पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो प्रयत्न चुकलो वायड बॉल बॅटिंग पॉयंटाची एक धांवडी वाडली आनी त्याच प्रमाणे एक रन धांवन काडला डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 34 for 2 in 5 परतून एक फावट बॉलिंग जयप्रकाश कुंदे आयला अजून मेरेन 2 ओव्हरीन 15 रन दिवन एक विकेट शिराज सदानंद पळखोत स्ट्रायकार थर्ड मॅन ह्या जाग्यार बॉल गेला एक मेळटलो डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची सुरवातीकूच विकेट पडिल्ल्या कारणान ते मातशे दबावाचेर आयला आतां एक बरी भागीदारीची गरज आसा पहिल्या बॉलार एक दुसऱ्या बॉलार डॉट आता परतून एक फावट एक कवर्स ह्या जाग्यार बालकृष्ण कामत बरे तरेन आडायला डॉट बॉल एक बरी संद आशिल्ली चौको मारपाक परतून एक फावट त्याच जाग्यार पूण हे खेपे बॉल मातसो सवका आयिल्लो एक रन मेळ्ळा मिड विकेट एक रनांनी ओव्हर सोंपता फाटले ओव्हरीन फक्त 6 रन आयले डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 38 for 2 in 6 लॉंग ऑफ या जाग्यार एक रन बॉल विकेटीक लायला विकेटीचेर मारला महेंद्र पै कुचेलकाराने सचिन नेवरेकार पावला काय ना ते आमकां थोड्याच वेळान कळटले थर्ड अंपायरा कडेन निर्णयाक आयला डिलाइट निर्णयाला बर्थडे बॉय सचिन नेवरेकर आउट झाला. महेंद्र पै कुचेलकराची तोखणाय करची पडटली. बॉल एकठांय करून बेगीन विकेटीचेर मारिल्लो. डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची तिसरी विकेट पडल्या. जो विकेटीचेर मोक आशिल्लो तो व्यवस्थित विकेटीक लागलो. वाईड बॉल सिद्धेश बोडके भायर आयलो. विकेट किपरान एकठांय करून बेगीन विकेटीक लायला. स्क्वेअर लेग अंपायरान आउट दिला. महत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन सिद्धेश बोडके 0-0 बॉलान आउट झालो. बॅटिंग पंगडाक वायडाचो एक रन मेळटलो पूण महत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन सिद्धेश बोडके आउट झाला. भायर घालपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. बॉल वायड. सिद्धेश बोडके मातसो भायर आयलो. विकेट किपरान एकठांय करून रोखडोच विकेटीक लायलो. सिद्धेश बोडके जाचेर डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची आशा आशिल्ली ती आता एक निराशा झाल्या. स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्याकडल्या
संदीप ओदी हाजो पयलो चौको, पयल्याच बॉलार चौको मारला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाच्या एका वाटेन विकेट पडत आसा आणि एका वाटेन धांवडी वाडटा. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 44 for 4. हे खेपे 1 रन मेळ्ळा. संदीप ओदी, शिराज सदानंद पयखोत हांची 5वी विकेटी खातीर भागीदारी. संतोष कुंकळेकाराची दुसरी ओव्हर, अजून मेरेन ताका 1 विकेट फावो जाला. आणि 1 रन मारला. बाळकृष्ण कामताचो बरो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. 2 रन मेळ्ळा. या 2 रनान ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 48 for 4 in 7. बाळकृष्ण कामत आता बॉलिंग येत आयला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 48 for 4, 7.1 overs. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक एक बरी भागीदारीची गरज आसा. संदीप ओदी 6, शिराज सदानंद पयखो 21. हे खेपे बॉल सोडपाचो थारायलो कारण तो वायट. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगड हांची पयलीच मॅच टाय जाल्ली, मागीर तांकां सेगीत हार मेळ्ळा. तुम्ही पळयतात सरसांगण वेटरन सिरीज हाचो 7वो हंगाम 8वो दीस. ही 15वी मॅच चालू आसा, दुसरी मॅच. आयच्या दिसाची दुसरी मॅच येतली. अल्ट्राकॉन मडगांव रॉयल्स वेटरन्स आड म्हापसा ड्रीम क्रशर्स वेटरन्स. हे खेपे 2 रन मेळ्ळा. जो मोक आसा तो 195, एक डोंगर रचचो पडटलो. शिराज पावला आता 23. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचे 50 पुराय झाल्या. सेगीत 2 फावट पायान आडायला. आपल्या पंगडा खातीर 2 रन आडायला. रसिक पयखोत हे खेपे. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 53 for 4. Current run rate 7.07. परतून एक फावट रसिक पयखोत हाजे कडेन गेला. बॉलाच्या आंगार येवन आडायल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी 2 रन मेळ्ळे. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 55 for 4. Current run rate 7.1.
रिक्वायर्ड 100 मातसो 12 परस उणो. Delite Titans veterans 56 for 4. Shiraz Sadanand Poiko 28. Delite Titans veterans पंगडाचे अर्ध दांडो शिराज आणि काढला 28 काढला अजून मेरेन. आता यातलो 8व्या ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल. बालकृष्ण कामत हाजी पयली ओव्हर हांगा सोंपता. 8व्या ओव्हरीचो आता निमाणो बॉल. संदीप ओदी स्ट्रायकार. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. Delite Titans veterans 57 for 4 in 8. Need 138 in the remaining 12. विकेट पडल्या. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचे अनेक विकेट पडल्या. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 57 for 5. पहिल्या बॉलार विकेट, दुसऱ्या बॉलार एक, हे खेपे वाईड. सेगीत 2 वाईड. डॉट बॉल. पोतून एक फाउट वाईड. आणिक एक वाईड. 5 वाईड या ओव्हरीत अजून मेरेन. काव कॉर्नर ह्या जाग्यार बॉल गेल्लो. 2 रन काडून ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन 68 for 5 9.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition.
डिप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार बॉल खेळा. परेश प्रभुदेसाय आता स्ट्रायकर येता. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो. शिराज सदानंद पयको 32. Delite Titans veteran 70 for 5. परेश प्रभुदेसाय 4. शिराज 32. बालकृष्ण कामत अजित दुसरी ओव्हर. अजून मेरेन त्याने 11 रन दिल्या. वाईड बॉल त्याचप्रमाणे 1 रन धावून काढला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाच्यो विकेटी सुरवातीकच पडल्यो 0 for 1, 3 for 2, 39 for 3, 40 for 4, 57 for 5. नो बॉल आणि 2 रन. बॉलरान पाय मुखार दवरिल्लो ओव्हर स्टेपिंग फ्री हिट बॉलराक एक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद आयल्या. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार परेश प्रभुदेसाय. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा फ्री हिटाचो पुराय फायदो घेतला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक अशेच चौक्यांची गरज. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 79 for 5, 9.3 overs. परेश प्रभुदेसाय 10 of 5, 1 4. शिराज सदानंद पोयको 32 of 30, 2 fours. पार्टनरशिप 22 of 9. वाईड आणि त्याचप्रमाणे 2 रन डाऊन काढल्या. पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला बॉलराची दिशा चुकला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 82 for 5. 10वी ओव्हर चालू असा. बरो उच गेल्लो आणि बरो मुखार. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक अशेच सगळ्यांची गरज आसा. परेश प्रभुदेसाय. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 88 for 5. त्याचप्रमाणे हो बॉल शेणला. दुसरो बॉल आता घेवचो पडटलो.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
Delite Titans veterans 88 for 5. Paresh Prabhudesai 16. Shiraj Sadanand Poiko 32. Dot ball. बॅटाचा कोण शागला गेला बॅट्समॅन वाचला. Delite Titans veterans 88 for 5 in 10. Need 107 in the remaining 10.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building,
Shiraj Sadanand Poiko 32. Shiraj 32. ह्या चौक्यान शिराज सदानंद पोयको 35 पुराय झाल्या. शिराज सदानंद पोयको 36 ऑफ 31 3 फोर्स. कितले फावट या माळ्यात पयला आमी ताका 35 पुराय करता तेन्ना. Delite Titans veterans 92 for 5. विष्णू नमशिकार आता बॅटिंग राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. पहिला बॅट्समॅन डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स त्याने 35 पुराय केल्या. 2 रन मिळाला. एक रन. परतून एक फावट परेश प्रभुदेसाय स्ट्रायकार.
बॉल्स गेल्लो आणि बरो मुखार दुसरे फावट आयचे दिसा परेश प्रभुदेसाय 22 ऑफ 9 1 4 2 6 त्याचप्रमाणे डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचे 100 पुराय झाला. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 101 for 5.
परेश प्रभुदेसाय 22 of 9 1 4 2 6. हे खेपे एक रन फाटल्या बॉलार सोको मारून एक रन काढला. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळून एक रन काढून ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 103 for 5 in 11. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 15 रन आयले. एक बरी ओव्हर डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडा खातीर 103 for 5 in 11. बाराव्या ओव्हरची सुरुवात. रसिक पैखोत बॉलिंग येत आयला. पयलो बॉल वायड. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. पॉवर प्ले टू दुसरा पॉवर प्ले घेतला. पॉवर प्ले टू 2 ओव्हरीचा असता. बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले 12वी ओव्हर आणि 13वी ओव्हर. फाटल्या बॉलार एक रन काडिल्लो. ह्या खेपे एक रन. या खेपे डॉट बॉल बॅटिंग पंगडाचो बॅटिंग पॉवर प्ले घेऊन जाग्यातलो चड फायदो घेवपाचो प्रयत्न चौक्यान चके मारून बॅटाच्या कोणशाक लागिल्लो कांय रन ना डॉट बॉल थ्रो चुकीच्या जाग्यार आयलो बॉलराच्या दिशेन आयिल्लो जाल्यार वेगळो जावं येतालें पूण जाल्यार तरी बॅट्समॅन वाचलो डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 107 फॉर 5 इन 12 जो विष्णू नमशेकार चौको सोदतालो तो एक खेपे ताका मेळ्ळा डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 1-1-1 फॉर 5 नेल्सन फॉर 5 दुसरे पॉवर प्लेचे निमाणे ओव्हर फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 4 रन आयिल्ले अंत्रुज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक ती बरी ओव्हर तारिल्ली हे खेपे डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचो जाता तितले चड गावंडे काडपाचो प्रयत्न कारण दुसरो पॉवर प्ले चालू आसा दुसरो पॉवर प्लेची निमाणी ओव्हर विष्णू नमशेकार 9 ऑफ 9 1-4 सर्वेश कामत बॉलिंगेन आयला अजून मेरेन ताका 17 रन दिवन एक विकेट फावो जाला परेश प्रभुदेसाय 24 ऑफ 11 1-4 2 सिक्सेस खेपे 1 रन डॉट बॉल फाटल्यान वचून धरपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण तरी बॉल मुखार पडलो डिलायट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 113 फॉर 5 13 ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल त्याच प्रमाणे दुसरो पॉवर प्लेचोय बी वाईड आणि त्याचप्रमाणे एक रन मिळाला. परतून एक फाउट स्ट्रायकर परेश प्रभुदेसाई 25 ऑफ 14 1 4 2 सिक्सेस. अजूनपर्यंत त्याने खूप बरी बॅटिंग केला.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles,
टिप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून चौको. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचे जाता चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न. ही मॅच मुखार व्हरपाचो प्रयत्न. परेश प्रभुदेसाई 30 ऑफ 16 2 फोर्स. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 120 फॉर 5. रसिक पोयखो ताजी दुसरी ओव्हर. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त ताणें 3 रन दिल्ले. महेंद्र पै कुचेलकर आणि बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायला.
रसिक पोयखो ताची दुसरी ओव्हर. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त ताणें 3 रन दिल्ले.
डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची विकेट पडला. महत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन परेश प्रभुदेसाई आउट झाला. रघुवीर कुकळेकर राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आता बॅटिंगेक येता.
रसिक पोयखो ताची दुसरी ओव्हर. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त ताणें 3 रन दिल्ले.
डॉट बॉल काय रन ना. तीन रन. चार रन. Delite Titans veterans 127 for 6 in 13.5 overs. Need 68 in 37 balls. डॉट बॉल फाटल्यावरून 11 रन 1 विकेट. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 127 for 6 in 14. एक रन काढून 15 ओव्हरची सुरुवात. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाचो करंट रन रेट बरो आसा पूण विकेट पडल्या ती हुस्को करपा सारकिली गजाल. ह्या खेपे एक रन. अजून मेरेन या ओव्हरीन 1-1-1. सुदीन कामत बॉलिंग येता आयला. राईट आर्म ऑफ ब्रेक सुदीन कामत हाजी पयली ओव्हर. 1-1-1-1. डॉट बॉल मातसो विकेटीक चुकलो. बॅट्समॅन वाचला. आता रिक्वायर्ड 100 12 परस वयर गेला. 31 balls 64 needed. स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार खेळून रन काढूंक ना. ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स 131 for 6 in 15. Need 64 in 30. बॉल एकठांय करून महेंद्र पै कुचलकरान विकेटीक लायला. थर्ड अंपायरा कडेन निर्णय आयला. विष्णू नमशिकार स्ट्रायकार आशिल्लो.
कुचलकरान विकेटीक लायला. थर्ड अंपायरा कडेन
विष्णू नमशिकार आउट झाला. नो बॅट्समॅन ब्रिजेश नाईक. गोमाकांत मांबरे हाका पयल्याच बॉलाक विकेट फावो जाला. डॉट बॉल 1 run. Wide ball. Brijesh Naik 1, Raghuveer Kukayakar 6. Antruz Aviators veterans पंगड जैताचे लागी. Antruz Aviators veterans पंगडाक सोपे जैत मेळटा. निमाणे बॉलार 1 रन. माफ करा, अनेक एक बॉल उरला ह्या ओव्हरीन. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. Delite Titans veterans 136 for 7 in 16. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 5 रन दिवन 1 विकेट काडल्या घुमाकांत मांबरे हाणें. Delite Titans veterans 136 for 7 in 16. Give a dot ball. One run. One run. खेळ बी मारपाचे तारायले लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. वाइड बॉल. विकेट पडल्या हांगा. डिलाइट टायटन्स वेटरन्स पंगडाची विकेट पडल्या आणि त्याच प्रमाणे हो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. अंथ्रूज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स पंगडाक 54 रन्सांनी जैत मेळ्ळा. अंथ्रूज अविएटर्स वेटरन्स विन बाय 54 रन्स.
हे घेऊन या. राजा समोर आणि मोहित आणि तिसरं कोण सुदीन रेडी रे. Good afternoon, friends. The 16th match, the 15th match of the Sarsangan Priority Veterans Cricket Series was played between Antruz Aviators and Delite Titans. To do the presentation, we have amongst us Jayaprakash Kunde and businessman Sudesh Rani. May I request Jayaprakash Kunde to kindly escort Sudesh Bab to the distribution. Electing to bat first, Antruz Aviators made 194 for 4 thanks to Sudhin Kamath, who made 36 in 27 balls. Sarvesh Kamath 35 in 22 balls. Sachin Kekre 35 in 22 balls. Sandeep Faldesai 23 in 16 balls. Mahinpai Kuchelkar 16 in 15 balls. And Prasad Bende making 28 in just 13 deliveries. With the help of 16 extras, Antruz Aviators put on 194 for 4. Successful. In fact, no one could pick a wicket for the Delite Titans. In reply, Delite Titans started not in a very good note, with Sandeep Thai being dismissed by Sarvesh Kamath on the very first ball, followed by Amrish Kantak, dismissed by Prakash Kunde for 1. Top scorer was Siraj Pai Khot, his 4th 35 runs knock in this series, and the 4th time he is top scorer for his team. Sachin Navrekar on his birthday made 13, and 30 to Paresh Prabhudesai in just 17 balls, and 16 to Vishnu in 15 balls. 25 extras. Delite Titans folded up for 140, giving a 54-run victory to the Antruz Aviators. The successful bowlers, 1 wicket each to Sarvesh Kamath, Jayaprakash Kunde, Santosh Kukalkar, Prashant Amonkar, Rasik Pai Khot, Sudhin Kamath and Gomakant Mamre. With that win by 54 runs, Antruz Aviators have now 10 points, and they are right behind Madgaon Royals on the points table, who also have 10 points from 1 match less. Ultracon Madgaon Royals will be playing Mapsa Dream Crashers in a short while from now, who are on 9 points. As I said, to do the presentation, we have Sudesh Rani and Prakash Kunde. For his brilliant bowling, the Wakao, best bowler of the day is Sudhin Vinayak Kamath. May I request Jayaprakash Kunde to kindly do the honors. Sudhin, clinical finish by the Antruz Aviators, 54-run victory. And from your personal point of view, good all-round show. Your thoughts on it?
Well, important match for us, that was today. We had to win. Individual performances were not so important. And we played as a unit. We batted well. And bowling also, fielding today was very good. And I'm very happy that we got 2 points on the table today.
All the best, Sudhin. The Priority Construction's best batter of the day, once again, 4th time in a row, Siraj Sadanand Pai Khot, 36 not out in 31 balls with 3 boundaries. May I request Sudesh Babu to kindly do the honors. Siraj, once again. Fourth time now you have top scored for your team out of 8 matches, if I'm not wrong. And all the 4 times you have won the best batter award, though your team is not been so successful?
We are trying our best every time, पूण कितें ना कितें आमगेलें जाता आनी आमची फिटनेस इज अ मेजर कन्सर्न. तरी सुद्दां टुडेज मॅच आमी बऱ्यापैकी फायट दिली. मातशें कॅल्क्युलेशन चुकलें पूण ओवरऑल एक आय एम लिंकींग दीस टू अ फार्मर. तो कितें करता, एक शेती करता, पावस कसो पडलो आनी त्या प्रमाणे तागे तें फार्म जाता. बट ओवरऑल तो आपली मेहनत करता, तातूंत फळ येवं येनाका पूण ताका एक सूख जें आसता तें सूख म्हाका आज मेळ्ळें. I feel very proud कि each and every member of mine got chance to bat and bowl आणि तांची भितरली जो हिडन हो आशिल्लो स्पोर्ट्समॅन 10 वर्सां 20 वर्सां पयलींचो तो मातसो आय एम एबल टू बूस्ट दॅट स्पोर्ट्समॅन आणि इतलेंच आय एम व्हेरी थँकफूल टू सरसांगण.
Okay, thank you, Siraj. And today there were a lot of scores, about 35. But one person who stood out, in fact, if you remember, Jointy Rhodes is the only fielder who has got a man of the match for his fielding. And today, for some brilliant fielding, I mean wicket keeping, with 1 catch and 4 stumpings plus 1 run out. And besides, to go with that, he has also made 16 runs with 2 boundaries. The Dogaria Kolwalkar man of the match is Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. I request Sudesh Babu and Prakash Babu to kindly do the honors. Mahendra. So Mahendra, how's the feeling? 6 dismissals in all, 4 stumpings, 1 catch, 1 run out.
Invoking the Almighty, I accept this on the behalf of all wicket keepers, because not every time wicket keeper gets award for his keeping. Just because we have on our pads and gloves doesn't mean that we are perfect. We are also human. So anyway, glad that I won.
And your thoughts on the match? How was the performance today by the team?
Exceptional, exceptional. Starting from batting, Sudhin and Sarve started the innings very well, followed by Sachin and later on all of us.
All right, may I request all of you to kindly come for a joint photograph? Thank you, gentlemen. And now we'll be joined by the match between Ultracon Margao Royals and Mapsa Dream Crushers. Thank you.